Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Good day, mate.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a great day. Let me just double check everything is working, and then we'll begin. In the meantime, you can do exclamation point ticket for a chance to win a Steam code for a Metroidvania, as they say. iPad going. I had yet to turn that on. And okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, one secco.
Good day, mate.
Oh. Let's be... Shanzo has a new intro sound. Yay! It worked! Okay, hold on. Echo. Sorry. In the meantime, by the way, how's your day? What have you been up to? What have you been up to today? Tell me all that. Okay. Should be good to go. Let's go ahead and move on over here. Welcome, everybody. How are you today? Lower the volume. Let's see. Oh, Ponce, you were first. We know who has their notification bell turned on. You're here even before the announcement went live in the Discord. Oh, my little what's that called? What's the thing where you put mugs on it? Coaster. It was like stuck to the bottom of my mug. It scared me. Joss, welcome in. Hello, how are you? How's it going? Yemet, hello. Welcome in. As a reminder, you can do ! ticket for Chainsaw a Metroidvania. It's actually one that I have not played. But Johnzo, welcome in. I'm glad that your intro sound worked. You finally have an intro sound. Incredible. It's perfect. It's so good. I just need another sound to go with it, where it's like the sound you would make if you were popping out of a Pokeball. Johnzo. Something. I don't know. What would be your phrase? Would it be like a, because you know, like some of them just say their name twice. Some of them like will be like, you know, like they'll like stretch out their name. So like it'll be like Johnzo or something, like, you know. What would be your your sound? Work and more work. Oh, how goes your day? My day's going pretty good. Just mostly work, making some soup, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I've got a crock pot going, slow cooking some soup. Was able to finish work right at 5, so I'm going to play some Avowed soon. How are you enjoying Avowed? Hi, vibe. I love that emote. Amazing. It only took me 84 years to get it to you. I was like, because occasionally I'll look at who's redeemed it. There's still a few people who have not given me their things. I was like, Johnzo, you're here. Like, some of the people who have redeemed it. It's funny that what happened with a lot of the intro sounds is something that I kind of feared, which is that there are people who would like want to attain that goal and then they would stop coming around. And that is the case with some people. So there are some people who've redeemed it, but they just pretty much never showed up afterwards to like even send me a thing. But I was like, you're here. So you can get me a code. Or, I mean, a code, a key. A key? An intro sound. Just thinking Steam. Wait, did I pin the message? It is pinned. I don't know why I don't see the little pin marker for me. I feel like Johnson would appreciate this, but I've been working on my living form Pokedex, and I've got roughly half of these dang butterflies now. Incredible. I want something like Cricketoon. Woo! I actually have not heard it, so I doubt that was anything like it. But that'd be amazing. In my head, my Pokemon sound would be like Victory Bell or Beware, just a high-pitched scream. Yeah, that is true. What's the, is it Staryu in the French version or something is just like a scream. Some heroes don't wear capes. I'm really dreading all these Alcremie forms. Oh boy. Hiya! There's, yeah, I remember, I don't know if I'd be able to find it fast enough, but there is some, I think it's like Starmie or Staryu or something. In the French version, it's just like, ah! Just a wild scream, which is great. Which honestly, I mean, like, what would it be like to just be in your little Pokeball and then all of a sudden be like shunted out of it? I feel like you would scream, you know? I would love to see an episode. Did they ever? I don't think they've ever done this. But I would love to see like an episode where the trainers get sucked into a Pokeball and have a little adventure inside. For some reason, it's like a little world or something. Strilly, welcome in. It's so nice to be able to catch you live as well, Strilly. I caught Strilly's stream. What's funny, Strilly, I actually thought about you the other day, and I was like, "Where's Strilly?" I was like, I don't think, have I just like missed his go lives or something? And then I checked and there were none, and I was like, oh, okay, well. And then lo and behold, on my phone today, it was like Tales of Strilly has gone live. And I was like, oh my goodness. What are the chances? I've been really enjoying Avowed a lot. Scratching an itch I have for an openish game, but not one that's overwhelmingly big. That's fair. I've watched only a little bit of it. It looked really interesting. It kind of reminded me of like a, you know, somewhat Skyrim-ish style game, but not too open world. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's been a year full of things. Yeah, I kind of caught a little bit of that. You have a new job, right? How's that been going? If you have Scarlet Violet, it is extremely easy to get the sweets to change their forms. Interesting. Would you recommend Clair Obscur? I haven't played yet, but Joel said it was amazing. It is fantastic. Yes. If you are a fan of like Final Fantasy turn-based RPGs, highly recommend. If you're a fan of like even I don't know if you've ever played Super Mario RPG, that is very I would say like mechanically is very similar than just like pure turn-based. And you may have seen some of this or heard some of this, but basically it's like even while you're in combat, you like when your actions are going, you have to press buttons. And so it's not just like entirely menu based. You actually have to get timing right. You have to learn how to parry. You have to learn when to dodge, which buttons to dodge. There's like multiple dodges and everything. Wait, that sounds really cool for turn-based. Yeah, so like, I don't think my camera is fully in focus, is it? Or am I too close or far away? I think, okay, there I am. Maybe I just need to skip forward. Okay. Yeah, so like your basic attack will just be nothing. Like you just push the button, it goes. But when you do skills, basically like little quick time events pop up. It's always the same button, but you just have to learn the timing for that skill. And that might like help the skill crit or do more damage or have an additional effect if it's like a support thing. So for on PlayStation, I'm playing on PlayStation, you have to hit the X button at the right time, and it does that. But then when it's enemies' turns, it's way more complicated, or way more involved. And they definitely like slowly build it in, but there's some enemies that are just like, you're like, you have to learn the parrying, or you will die. There's a bunch of side bosses and like extra content apart from the main story, and some of those bosses are just, they will annihilate you if you don't learn the patterns of the parrying and whatever. But it's like you can either dodge or parry. Dodging is easier, parrying, the window's a lot smaller, and if you the thing is so the way parrying works is like, Sassy, welcome in. The way parrying works, it's like, I'm immediately getting Sekiro vibes from those parries. Yes. So I remember someone said like, oh, like maybe you'll play Dark Souls next. I'm like, no, I will not. But it's like a little bit easier just because you're like, your character's stationary. So like, you really only have to worry about the timing of it. You're not trying to move your character around. Wait, why not? That's totally my job. Because I don't think I would have fun. I think I would just be like, oh, this game is so hard. I think that's why. I would just be like, this game is so difficult. I'm not a glutton for punishment. Though I will say a lot of these bosses have been very fun. So like if you are a Dark Souls fan, I think you would appreciate the bosses then. Because some of them will make you feel like it. Some of them will be like, cool, if I get hit once, I'm just dead. Like there's you have to parry. Too much to bear, welcome in. We'll talk about this again some other time. We will revisit. Incredible. I could not figure out this one boss for the parry, but could do the dodge way easier. Yeah. So they're also, in order to get the parries right, you also have to parry every hit in a combo. So like, you know, if the combo, there are enemies that have like their combos like 6-7 hits long. You have to parry each of those. But once you do, your character will do a counterattack. That's usually pretty strong. And so like, there have been some bosses where it's like, the only way to beat them is if you get every parry. And anyway, it's just been like, but I will say story-wise, fantastic. It's a beautiful game. Did you say you're playing Dark Souls after this? No, I did not say that. We're playing Fantasy Life tomorrow. By the way, everybody, we're doing the opposite. Unless I find out that Fantasy Life is in fact a Souls-like, which I don't think it is, but we're starting that tomorrow. That's why I'm like, we're finishing Clair Obscur today. Now that's what I'm talking about. By the way, if you guys would like to follow Tales of Strilly, there you go. Look, he was just playing Sekiro. Thank you for this lovely insight. Yeah, no, it's a fantastic game, beautiful. I think the characters are great. It's surprising. It's only a 30-person team. It's also it's a AA game. It was $50 US. And probably, honestly, one of the best games I've played in a very long time. It's very good. So much so that, like, so today we're finishing the main story. I'm kind of skipping some of the side content. There's a lot to explore still. I'm sure there's a bit more lore and everything that we'll kind of miss out on for this, like, story end. But, and Sarabe, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you here. How are you? Dark Clair Obscur. So easy to say.
Good night, mate.
From dark depressing story rich game to yeah. Yeah, we're going from like intense Clair Obscur to Fantasy Life tomorrow, which will be super chill farm sim. There's some combat, but you know, I mean, I'm not expecting a heavy game, and I'm fine with that. I'm doing good. What, so let's see. Okay, no, you are in the US, right? Because when Wifey's streaming and you've like rated it and it's like late for you, right? So you must be in the US, yes? I just watched a friend play the intro of this game and it looks freaking good. It was like watching a movie. Yes, it's fantastic. I actually close Canada. Fair. Okay, yes. I guess I meant North America. That's my bad. That's my bad for being American and thinking America-centric. That's awesome. Fantastic. Yes, the intro to it was very movie-like. I actually, when I streamed the intro, I clipped it and I like cut out a bunch of the extra stuff. I mainly focused on like the cutscenes, and I sent it to Yvy, and I was like, YV, please check this out. I know this isn't really your type of game, but like, maybe just check it out and see if you'd play it. And he was like, that looks great. It is not my type of game. I will not play it. So I was like, no. He just doesn't like turn-based games, which is fair, but there's a few of us Canadians on here. America's the safer guess. That's fair. We actually know quite a few Canadians though, so that's actually, it's bad. And I live up in Alaska, so we're like latitude neighbors, right? Yeah, latitude. Can't we see Joss is here? I'm just happy I get to sit and watch a whole Jet stream. I've been avoiding Expedition 33 like the plague. I don't blame you. And he's honest at least. Yes, it's true. And I mean, that's all I ask of him. I was just like, just be honest with me. You don't, I was like, you don't have to, don't pretend you like it. But he was like, no, it looks great. But, you know, like visually, he was like, looks fantastic, which it does. But yeah, so the plan today is we're going to go to the end. We're ending the story today, but we'll probably come back to this and do a bunch of the side content, do a bunch of the extra bosses we haven't done. There's so many extra bosses. There's levels we haven't stepped into, things I need to go back and do anyways. But there's just so many games coming out, and we need to make some headway, because again, Fantasy Life comes out, well, officially comes out tomorrow. We need to play an indie game called Culebra. At some point I need to touch Oblivion. The Switch 2 comes out in 2 weeks. And we pre-ordered that, so we're gonna be playing Mario Kart. So like, there's just a lot we have to do, but I still agree he would like a Hat in Time. Hat in Time, Sarabe. Okay, you can, okay, Sarabe, we need your help. If you like a Hat in Time, I have previously, I have said to YV, like during his streams, I've been like, you know, I think, seeing how much you enjoy platformers, I think you would really enjoy a Hat in Time. I also think he would like Mario Odyssey, but he has never owned a Nintendo. He's never played a Mario game. Down the road, I think we could convince him to play one. But like, it would be, he has so many other games he likes to play. This will be like years down the road. Once he's sort of like, oh man, I'm running out of content. What do I do? That's when we strike and we get him a Nintendo Switch. Until then, getting him to play a Hat in Time could work. I feel like we could convince him. So anyway, I told him once at some point, hey, I think you'd really like a Hat in Time. I was like, it's got good music. The platforming is great. Like, it's just a fun game. It's also like very much a love letter to like that era, like of you know, PlayStation N64 style platformers. And he was like, huh, interesting, okay. Which might be his way of being like, I appreciate that you have suggested something, but there are other games that I want to play first, which is fair. But then, Too Much to Bear said something like about a Hat in Time, and I was like, ooh, actually, you know what? Maybe you should play. I was like, you should tell YV also to play Hat in Time. Wait, okay, I've never played a Hat in Time, but I watched an 18-hour stream where the guy played a Hat in Time the entire time, so I'm so familiar. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's so fun. You know what? I think it still applies. You can help us. You can still join us. You should just mention at some point, say, oh, you know, YV, have you ever played a Hat in Time? If enough of us say it, he will then start looking at it. And I feel like he has to deal with me like every day. I talk to him all the time. And so I feel like at a certain point, it's like, what I say is just kind of like noise. So he's just like, all right, sure. But if more people say it, then he will actually start being like, oh, maybe it is actually a good game. Maybe I should actually look into this. So yes, the more people who can go in there and be like, oh, by the way, Hat in Time? Hat in Time? You want to play Hat in Time? That'd be perfect. It's so good. Let's I have a yeah, here's next we'll play some Hat in Time music. Wait, ooh, do you plan on doing an unboxing for the Switch 2? I gotta live vicariously through you. I think I might, by the way, if you guys, thank you for that reminder, Emmers, if you would like to do !ticket, we're giving away a key to a Metroidvania today. Steam code. You see, I thought about doing an unboxing, but then I was like, maybe it'd be better if I just like opened it up first and like set it up so that way it's like good to go. So I don't know if I'm gonna do like a full unboxing, but I wish. Definitely a Spyro coded game. Yes. Like just so much fun. I love the like the power-ups and stuff in it, the levels. It's just funny. It's just, I don't know. Love Hat in Time in here. Joss, I know I've seen you pop into a YV stream every once in a while. Next time you're there, yeah, and it doesn't have to be like this week. Like, you know, we don't want them to know that we're plotting. We don't want them to know that we're planning this. So like, you know, you can spread it out a little bit. But next time you're around, you know, you can be like, oh, platformers. Or you know, if you need a segue, you can ask him, hey, what kind of games do you like to play? And he's gonna say something like, oh, you know, obviously like old school PlayStation games. He'll say something about platformers, shooters, whatever. But then you'd be like, oh, platformers. Have you played a Hat in Time? Or say, YV, how do you feel about headwear? And he's gonna be like, I only wear hats if I'm having a bad hair day. And you'd be like, hats? Have you ever played a Hat in Time? And then that's when we strike. Oh, I also did my research and I found out what my first jet stream was. It was Jusant. Was it Jusant? That's awesome. That's actually good to know. I love Jusant. That was such a fun game. I'm glad that you came in during like a fun indie game. Fair. Yes, YV streams at 4 a.m. my time. Yeah, I know it's only been like a few random times that I've seen you in there, but still. YV said a bald spicy. Is it time for a hat? Lol, JK. Oh, he would hate that. He would. Back when I was a lurker. Oh man, that's so funny. That was the second last game I ever streamed. Jusant was. Or Hat in Time. Wait a minute. Now I'm getting confused. Oh, Cocoon, also fantastic game. I think we also played that too, almost back to back. Was it? No. Actually, I don't know. I might have just lied to you. Might have actually been like months apart. And I might have played Cocoon first. I don't actually know. But also, though I have not had a chance to step into your stream yet, but Sarabe also streams. We met Sarabe through YV, and it was great. I remember, in fact, I remember when you said you were Canadian, I was like, oh, we're neighbors. So. Carry the glass, right? You were talking about that yesterday in YV stream. Yes, the like co-op, high coordination game. My friend keeps recommending me to play Cocoon. Bear, you'd like it. You'd really like it. It's very well done. It's really cool. Really cool kind of puzzly adventure. Is it platformy? I don't think it's platformy, but anyway, little fun game. Highly recommend. Thank you for the shouty, of course. You did. I had to skip that one because I knew I wanted to play it eventually. Fair. The list grows longer, yeah. And that's the thing, and that is why we're finishing Clair Obscur today, is because the list is going to continually go longer. Also, 2 weeks from now is, wait, No, or is it 3 weeks from now? Very soon, it's also Steam Next Fest. And so, like, we just... it's like, we have this, Culebra, Fantasy Life, the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out. There's going to be a Steam Next Fest. I think it's either the same week as the Switch 2 or... No, I think it's the next week. Yeah. I think it's the first full week that the Switch 2 will have been out, is a Steam Next Fest, which is like... I don't think we'll do a Next Fest week because we'll be playing Mario Kart and stuff, but we'll probably do like 2 days of it or something. I'll be very vigilant and selective in the games. I haven't even heard of Fantasy Life until you mentioned it yesterday. Oh man, I cannot wait. I've been very excited about this game. It was actually supposed to come out fall of last year, I think, and it got delayed, and I was like, no! Why? I've been wanting sort of like, because for those who don't know, we started off with Animal Crossing in streaming, and I've kind of wanted like a game to go, like, to kind of go back to something like that. So something chill, cozy. It does have multiplayer. I know Yimit and Emmers bought it and have been playing it, I think, a little bit. So already, because if you pre-order the deluxe edition, you can start playing now. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. And it's been 84 years since I see it. Has been. Steam Next Fest June edition, June 9th through the 16th. There we go. Yeah, so the first full week that the Switch 2 will have been out. How long have I been streaming for? 5 years in a week and a day. May 28th is my stream anniversary, which is the same day that Harambe died. Which, well, not, it's the anniversary of when he died. My first game is actually, what a coincidence. And actually, this is the coincidence. And was unplanned. Did not realize it. I realized only later that it was the day that Harambe was murdered. My first game ever streamed was Ape Out, which is a game where you play as a gorilla trying to break free out of a zoo. That is the coincidence. Go-Go Town seemed neat as well. Go-Go Town is fantastic. I want to go back to it. This is crazy lore. I mean, you know. From the death of Harambe, an iconic, you know, an icon, to the birth of my stream, you know. The soundtrack to Ape Out is incredible. It is. If you guys have never played it, it's a really, like, Hotline Miami-ish indie game, but you play as a gorilla trying to break out of a zoo, and then some. But, like, what's cool is the music is, like, jazzy, and it actually goes with what you're doing. So, like, when you, like, you're killing people, but, like, when you push open a door, it's like a top-down view. That's why it's like kind of Hotline Miami. And to be fair, they're also trying to kill you. But when you like break out of, maybe that's on a zoo. You know what? It's probably not a zoo. It's probably like a experimentation facility or something like that. Anyway, when you like push open a door, and like the doors fly and maybe like hit an enemy or something, like cymbal crashes happen. So it's like all very like, it feels very musical. It's very well done. But yeah, so we played Ape Out on the anniversary of Harambe's death, and that was my very first stream. Also, yeah, Go-Go Town is great. I'd love to go back to Go-Go Town after a few more updates. They've added a ton of stuff. You can now decorate, like, you could not go inside a building before. Like, you didn't have a house to go into. Now you do, and you can decorate the house and all of that, so I want to do that. But Fantasy Life is just very robust. It has combat, it has cooking and farming and other stuff. Very cool. It also has like an Animal Crossing-esque island customizer. Like you can build your own, you know, island and stuff. So it's fun time. Yeah, it's incredibly stylish. Like everything is a lot of it's just silhouettes and shadows and light and stuff. So it's like really cool. I bet, you know what? Maybe I can find a code for it. if in the next, well, actually, you know, it'd be perfect. The 28th is the last day I'm giving a Steam code away. It'd only be fitting. So maybe I'll try to see if I can get maybe I can get my hands on a Steam Deck code. I mean, what? Ape out code. I've got like so much on my screen. Sometimes I look over and I just say the thing that I'm looking at instead of what my mind wants to say. An ape out code. Maybe we'll do that. But yeah, so this will be our 5th stream anniversary next Wednesday, which is wild. It's a long time. You'd think I'd be a lot further along after 5 years. It's okay. It's okay. I say to myself, we're just, you know, slow and steady wins the race. I mean, you've done pretty good. We've done okay. 5 is huge. It's we're like we do. Like I've said multiple times. I think like my experience in streaming has been hills and valleys. There have been times where it's like things are really active. We get a bunch of new people, you know, it's great, and then we're in a valley for what seems like months, and then something will happen, and then like we get a few new people and maybe a few new regulars pop in and like stick around, and then it, you know, kind of lulls again. So that's it's been very seasonal. I would say my trajectory has not been very like, you know, it's not this. It's more like, you know, waves. More like giant plateaus. Where it's like up, stagnate, then down, and then up, and then we'll see. I think you're doing, oh, thank you. I mean, we're doing fine. There's definitely sometimes I, you know, look at analytics and stuff, and I'm like, this is, I don't know what's going on. Yes, that's true. Like, and that's actually, I mean, that is fair. I think it's maybe even, might be like 99%. I think I remember hearing it's like if you have more than 3 people, you're in the top 1% or something like that. It's like, it was something like that. So yeah, it's wild. But yeah, it's just funny. And the thing is that like I feel like I don't know what it is. Like I don't know why, like, because I feel like I'm consistent enough, and maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm not fresh enough. Maybe I'm not like, I don't switch it up enough, because I'm pretty like consistent, I would think, in that like I think my vibes don't really change. I think the games I play, I mean, granted, it's like I play a lot of indie games, and so we do cycle through a lot of games. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's like people don't necessarily like. It'd be better if I stuck with like, you know, a longer game, or I don't know. But to be fair, like we've played 15 streams of Clair Obscur. I think we've had only one person come in for the game. Or no, maybe 2. I think we've had like 2 people come in for the game. Though yesterday we had somebody come in who I was like, I'm pretty sure you're a liar. I didn't say that, but they're like, I've been here for 10 streams. They're like, you're the best Clair Obscur streamer. And I was like, it literally says this is your like first chat here. They're like, I've been here for 10 streams. And I was like, you're not following. How have you been here for 10 streams? Like, how would you even know when I went live? You're not, like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm like, just too many suspicious things. I think we've had, like, one person, though, like, come in and follow from that. Trust me, bro, I'm like, I don't know. It's easy to get caught up in the numbers, though. I definitely do see that. That's true, and that's why, like, so while I'm streaming, I actually have my viewer count turned off and everything, like, I mostly, and I think maybe that's also, like, I only go by how chat's doing. So there are times where, like, obviously things, you know, people start lurking or go for, or doing other stuff, so it's like, lulls, but, sometimes I'm like, I don't know if that means, like, 0 people are watching me, or, like, maybe everyone's still enjoying it, maybe they're having fun, but I don't know. It's usually only afterwards if I decide to check the average, but I honestly don't even look at my stream overview afterwards. Most of the time, the only reason why I know what my average is because when I go to apply for, like, game codes, certain websites like Clair'd lists, like it'll say a requirement to apply for a game is, like, it might say, oh, you need a viewer count of an average of 20, and it'll say, like, you meet this requirement or not. Even if I don't meet the requirement, by the way, for people who, streamers, views, Clair'd, and all that stuff, even if I don't meet the requirements, I still apply anyway, and I often get their codes. So sometimes you just gotta apply anyway, It helps. It also helps being, I have never requested a code via those websites and not played the game, so I think that also, like, they keep track of that. So I think that also, they know that if I'm requesting a code, I'll play it, which is good. Now here searching up your name periodically throughout the day to see if you're live. Yeah, that sounds like nobody does that. Also, it's funny because yesterday, I was mentioning that, so I have my iPad out just to, like, when I'm using my other monitor to play, I can just kind of briefly look down, make sure the stream's still going. I could look over here, but I don't like to, like, be turning so much. But my iPad, even though I'll start stream and I will then turn on my iPad and it doesn't recommend me as like the first video. I feel like it does that maybe a third of the time or a fourth of the time. Will it actually be like, oh, you should watch yourself, or like, surely you're going to your own channel? I had to search my own name to get to my my channel. I'm like, Twitch just doesn't even they won't even like show me off to myself. Unbelievable. But no, so anyway, they're keeping me humble by having to be like, goodness. Surely you want to watch somebody else. I know you're live, but please. What was I gonna say though? Anyway, yeah, it's one of those things. Streaming, it's not, for me, it's never been straight line. It's always been very seasonal, but I'm kind of excited to see what it'll be like to get back into, like, something cozier and something that we can play for a while. Fantasy Life, again, I'm very excited about that. Because I enjoy games. Well, one, my game tastes are quite varied. I'm loving Clair Obscur. I think it is fantastic. I love heavy story games and RPGs and things that are lore heavy. That I absolutely love that. I don't know if I'm, like, the best person in streaming those. Like, I don't know if I make them particularly entertaining or interesting for people who are not playing. But I do enjoy the cozy games because we get to kind of chat more throughout, and we still talk, like, while we play story, based games, but there's, like, cutscenes, and I don't want to interrupt those for people who are invested in the story. I don't want to be, like, talking over the cutscenes and things, especially because all of my VODs go up on YouTube, and randomly some of my VODs will get, like when I played Disco Elysium, those got a ton of views for some reason. or more than my normal ones do. And but I'm sure there are people who like are interested in what's actually being said and all that. Wait, you beat a midnight walk? How long was that, Bear? Did you start that 2 days ago? Was it 2 days ago or yesterday? It wasn't yesterday, right? No, I think yesterday you said I've started a midnight walk, right? How long did it take you? Like 7 or 8 hours. Oh, that's not too bad. And boy, was that an impactful story, was it? What do you compare it to? Would you recommend it? I don't know if I would play it. It looks spoopy. And I get spooked way too easy. Granted, I have said and this is still the plan. Oh, very cool freezing game. Or OBS. I still want to play through the Remedy-verse games. Still want to do Alan Wake. I want to replay Control. I want to play Quantum Break. That's before Control, though. I think that'll be after. We'll do Alan Wake, Quantum Break, Control, Alan Wake 2. I really want to play those. It's a little spooky, but not really scary. Okay. I would say Alan Wake 2 is much scarier than Midnight Walk. That's the thing, is I'm not necessarily, like, the only reason why I want to play those is because they're connected to Control. But, gotta run, Jet. Going for a walk with a friend, but I'm glad I could catch you. Absolutely, Srabe, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. I hope to see you around either in Wifey stream or be able to check out your stream. But thanks for coming in and chatting with us, hanging. Hope to see you around. But yeah, I want to play Alan Wake, but only because I know it's connected to Control. I think we'd get real scared. I would say Midnight Walk is like a walking sim with a deep story and puzzles. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll need to watch some gameplay of it. And then, let's see. Maybe I'll keep an eye on it if it's like on sale. Maybe I'll look out for a sale. I cried 3 times. No! Sorry, Bear. Well, I mean, not necessarily sorry. I guess that means that it was very touching in a way, which is, you know, nothing to apologize for. People kept saying that I would cry with this game, but I have not cried at all. I feel like actually emotionally I've been very intact. Which is a surprise because I cry all the time. Oh, it's also claymation, kind of like Harold Halibut. I want to play Harold Halibut. I would love to play it. Absolutely would love to play it at some point. I think right now I'm like, I guess, now that is a Jet game. When I first saw the trailer, I was like, oh, this looks great. But we kind of missed the launch a little bit. And then now I think I'm just gonna wait for a sale, but Midnight Walk looks great, very much on my list. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, maybe I'll check it out. But Harold Halibut, it's like, I think someone said it's sort of like a friendship-centric game or something like that. And I was like, you're speaking my language. That's exactly what I love. By the way, as a reminder, exclamation point ticket if you'd like a chance to win a Steam code game. A Steam game for Metroidvania. Am I crazy, or was I at a 95 stream? You were at a 95 stream streak yesterday. Yes. Am I crazy? Yes. I saw Shady say that first. Shady, welcome in. How are you? Very friendship-centric, and the acting is just superb. Oh, I can't wait. Thank you for being faster than lightning with that comment. Yeah, that was very funny. Shady, how are you? There's still like time to do exclamation point ticket. I'll have to see. Also, I want to get it on, well, I wonder how it runs on Steam Deck. I'll have to keep an eye. Harold Halibut hasn't been reviewing. Great. Wait, really? What? Harold Halibut reviews. Wait, what? It brought you back down to 91? That's so weird. I thought you were gonna say that it reset, but that's so strange. We can say that, we'll say today is your 96th. At least for like getting you to another 100. And then maybe we can just keep it at 100 at that point. That way we're not having to do math every time you do a stream streak or something. I'm gonna play that too. I'd say ignore those reviews because that game was great. Okay. I searched for Harold Halibut reviews and then I didn't even look at it. I just like typed it in and closed the tab. I'll have to check prices. Also, I should see Steam Deck. I wonder if it runs well in Steam Deck, because I bet I could get it cheaper on Steam Deck than on PlayStation. This is on the Steam Deck subreddit. Someone says that it runs perfectly, but I will say the Steam Deck subreddit is a bit biased. They will say anything runs well on the Steam Deck, and then they'll show a screenshot and it's like they've had to lower the graphics to extremely poor and makes it look like a like PlayStation 1 game in terms of like blurred graphics and pixels, and then they'll be like, no, it runs great. It is a big game. Yes. I actually almost downloaded the demo because they had one for Steam Next Fest, and the demo itself was like 80 gigs. And I was like, excuse me? I don't have unlimited internet. I'm not gonna do that. So I was like, I'm gonna trust that it's good. Something special about it. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that. Wait. That's so strange. Emmers. Shady is correct. You are crazy. Friends, let's say the feel up was 95, the Twitch one was 90. That's so weird. Oh, okay. I see. Right.
Right.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 'cause you're right. I could have scrolled down. It was 90 yesterday. Yep. It does make sense. In probably like 5 minutes, we'll get into the game, which means we'll run ads in 2 minutes. But that means you have 5 minutes if you like to do exclamation point ticket for a chance to win a Metroidvania, which I have not played, but it's come highly recommended. But I don't really like Metroidvanias. There is a new one that's coming out that the animation looks wild. Opon, did we talk about this? It's called The Eternal Life of Goldman. I'll put the link, the Steam link, in the Discord. In the chat. The animation in this game is absolutely wild. It looks like it's I actually couldn't tell you what it reminds me of, but I've got Goldman on my list for sure. The DuckTales one, it's sort of, is it like DuckTales? I don't know. The bosses look crazy, and this the animation for the skills and stuff look weird. I will say one thing that I think is interesting about this is in the Steam description. It says it's a game that encourages exploration and will give you a sense of discovery, but it won't have you backtracking in confusion after you gain each new ability or artifact. And I kind of like that. I think that's why, like, watching people play Hollow Knight and whatever, like, I'm just like, I would be so lost, and I don't think I would enjoy it. Just don't think I would enjoy it. But like, that's nice. But it says, far from mindlessly relying on cliche and formula, the eternal life of Goldman turns the genre on its head. The game carefully includes everything we all love most about side-scrollers across the various styles, trends, and eras, and it leaves out all the frustrating stuff that doesn't make sense and wastes time. It's a challenging platformer that demands precision, but it never devolves into a grueling exercise where you have to memorize and methodically execute an exact sequence of actions. The key to success is improvisation and ingenuity. Then it says the thing that I just read. It's impossible to spend much time wandering around in the eternal life of Goldman without doing anything interesting. Finally, it's a game with complex scenes, robust characters, and a multi-layered story, but it never gets bogged down in thoughtful poses and feigned pretension. That's actually really, like, I find that very funny, actually. For them to say, those other games that you've played that you're like, this is really pretentious, we're not like those games. All the elements work to create an adventure that takes your breath away and breaks your heart. Let's see. Oh, he bounces on his cane like Scrooge McDuck. Fair. Okay, I see the comparison. He bounces on, yeah. I haven't liked a Metroidvania style game since Ori. Fair. I've heard good things about that game. Such a good game, hype for Beyond. Oh, I lied. I played Grease and I thought that was fantastic. Is that a Metroidvania? I owned that. I've never realized it. I haven't played it yet. I think this code is for Ghost Song. Like Silk Song? The code for for today. I'm giving away a Steam code to Silk Song. I mean, yeah, basically, that's fair. I guess I've only seen a little bit of gameplay. I saw Brad play a bunch of it. Great acting, but we know I cracked a Ghost Song. What is Ghost Song? Wait, why did it? It's weird. Hold on. I searched for the Ghost Song. Google link is just taking me to the page. Ghost Song. Has it been like, oh, weird. Oh, I've also been like logged out of Steam, weirdly enough. So I don't know. Maybe Steam's having some trubs. I think Steam is having some trubs. Okay, so it's not Ghost Song. It is not Ghost Song. Because I didn't even know what it was. I actually recognized the cover, but I'm gonna add, well, actually I can't add this to my wish list. I'll add later Goldman to my wish list, just because it sounds interesting. Is Tuesday Steam refresh date? Maybe that's what's happening. Okay, we will run ads, pick the winner, hop into the game, finish Clair Obscur, start Fantasy Life tomorrow. Also, if any of you guys get Fantasy Life, we can actually do co-op. We can do some co-op adventuring. We can go kill some monsters together. But anyway, BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for that double music there during the BRB. I forgot to pause it. I need to program it so it just auto pauses the music or something. I think I can do that. Well, friends, I will give you 1 minute, 1 minute, to do exclamation point ticket if you would like to, for a chance to win a Metroidvania, which I have not played. Yeah, this is your final chance. This is the last call. Yes. And then we'll hop into Expedition 33. We are going to finish this game today. We're finishing the main story. We'll come back to do side stuff. But the plan is to, like, can I enter if I've won? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can win multiple things. Again, if you've already played this game, feel free to give this code to somebody else. If you have, you know, or if you're a streamer, you can give away the code. Do what you will. What was I gonna say though? Yeah, so we're gonna. I'm just trying to finish the story today because we are going to start Fantasy Life tomorrow. I've already downloaded it. I'm already excited. I can't wait for something just cute and chill, and very excited. Very excited to start my lives, you know? Have a bunch of jobs, have some I want to create my own character. Emmer said that I'm going to enjoy the character creator, and I feel like that means either there are beards, maybe there's a headband, maybe there's my hair. I don't know. It could mean anything. I'd be fine with any of those. It doesn't have to be all of them. I feel like games that have my hair are kind of rare. Monster Factory incoming. Is it? I've actually never played Monster Factory. Is it any good? I feel like I feel like these games would be kind of related-ish. Yes? Okay. I'm going to assume everybody who has done... Wait. It's a YouTube series. What? Isn't there Monster... Or... Wait a minute. I might have to get this. Looks like Fantasy Life? Wait, isn't there a game called... Is there something Factory? Or Monster... Maybe think of like... Yeah. Hold on. Do I still have the Fantasy Life trailer? Hold on. Not Monster Hunter. There's definitely one that I feel like is sort of farm simish that has the word monster in it. Maybe it's Rancher? Is that what I'm thinking of? Interesting. Yeah, that's... Let's hold on. The McElroy brothers. I've only seen a couple of their things. They seem really funny. Okay. McElroy. By the way, have you seen that video of the graduation where the names are terribly wrong? Also, chat, I have now seen Taskmaster UK episode 2. I think I'm caught up. Very fun. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, hold on. Didn't I... Ah, here it is. Yeah, Jason is wild. Like, just like, yeah, I can't, I really want him to get onto the roof. I'm rooting for him. Does this have sound? I don't think it does. Okay, hold on. It is a full price game, yes. Fair. I mean, we will be playing it, Joss. So depending on... Okay, now does this have audio? Okay, yeah. So, okay, hold on. First, let's go over here so you guys can hear this. This is, I was gonna show the Fantasy Life trailer, which I still will, but before we do that, hold on. Okay, so this is like a graduation thing that's happening. And, yeah, just, the names will be on the screen, but try to listen for the names that she's saying.
Maybe Lee Zubeth Ratoski. Sayer Uvun Jinju Brinan. Marcelin Brabazan Carr.
All of them look...
Lee Zubeth Ross.
Lee Zubeth. Bruss.
Elizabeth Bruce. Not what she said.
Mylena
Oh, Melanie. This is
Zubeth
Molly.
Ha.
Molly.
Carolina Urina. Tamume Thomas.
He had to say, my name is, hurts my... So...
Michilu Iagri.
Everyone looks so uneasy. Like, is this, do I go? So my Tuesday just evaporated. I was working on a funding proposal all day, and then I blinked and it was night. Oh no, we submitted it. It feels good. Oh, that's so good. So, okay, there's actually an article about this that explains what happened. And this is dumb. She was given the names spelled phonetically, but not what the names actually were. So there's an article that has like what they were actually like on what was on the key cards or the cue cards. That's what it is. Not key cards. It was, and the thing is like either, I feel like if this is correct, like if these are the way it was written, the person who wrote the phonetics of it does not know how that works. But they had like the first girl, her name was Maeve, I guess, which is Maeve. They had May V, and then Elizabeth was just Lee Zubeth. And then Brotowski. I think Sire was, there's S-Y-E-R, was supposed to be Sarah. Sire Uvun Jean Brenham. Which, Jessica, yeah, the phonetics were the issue, yes. And well, and also they probably should have like given her the written spelling of them too, because then she'd be able to say, oh, Elizabeth. The fact that also like she messes up Thomas, the university is Thomas Jefferson University. So like surely she knows how to say that. But anyway, So I feel terrible for her because people are like, what in the world? Like, what happened there? I saw some people say that they thought that she was maybe she was Jetpack Paul. Some people thought that maybe she had like a difficult name and was exacting her revenge on everyone for like mispronouncing her name. I was like, where would this come from? People, the internet is weird. If that's like where you first jump to. No, apparently she was just given cue cards with only the phonetic spelling. And the phonetic spelling seems weird. I think I would be confused. I would just be like, can you just introduce yourself? Like, just say your name to me before we walk up here. None of these are names. I am convinced that none of these are actually names. Apologies if they are, but you can just tell me what your name is, and I will say it out loud on the mic. I would say something like, if it were me on the mic, I'd be like something, I was like, by the way, I only have the phonetic spelling on here. I'm so sorry if I'm saying it wrong. None of this looks correct. There is an issue with my cards. Yes. I would say something like that so that it's like, let's just get it out there. We all know this is awkward. It looked like, a graduation. There's a lot of people coming through. That's a lot of names that you're saying like this. Okay, let's watch the Fantasy Life trailer just because I'm excited. And that way maybe it'll convince some of you to pick it up. I think it's only 4-player co-op, but like I imagine not everyone will be available at the same time. We can cycle through different people. A guide to your new life in a fantasy world. Avatar creation. Explore a vast open world. I can make myself speak. Look at this. A whole new experience. Slow life times open world. Dungeon exploration. See, that could be us. Decorate your house. Shape your island. Online multiplayer. Aw, look at that. Live your life, or live your way in 14 different ways. Combat life. Let's look at that. Hold on. The combat life. Mercenary, hunter, paladin, magician. The first ever Breath of the Wild type game. It's a Breath of the Wild like. I wonder what I will be. Mercenaries, I wonder if they're like roguish. Or maybe hunters would be roguish, but magicians are cool. We'll be playing this on stream, Joss. So if you want to, you're more than welcome to hop in when we play. Because I think, it seems like I could see it being a hunter. Hunter would be pretty cool. I do love mages. It depends if the mages are also like support characters. If I could be a support, what else? Granted, I guess the whole point of this is you can be all of them, but I do love like a good rogue. So hunter might be cool. I like that hunter's hat. I like the little bird hat. The bird hat's pretty cool. And I do like ranged. So like, hunter could be it. Hunter could be me. If mercenary is kind of roguish, I'll be like, ooh, that's cool. I love being rogue. So maybe I'll do that. But I don't know. Maybe I'll be a mage. Maybe I'll do it like if we're in a party of people, maybe I'll be a mage if it's like, if we have healing spells or something. Cause that way, I can make sure everyone's healed. I'll let you guys do the work. I'll just keep everyone healed. But otherwise, I don't. Paladin is the one that I would least likely do. I think Paladin has always been my go-to when it's available. Fair. You see, I need people like you guys to play Paladin. Paladin front in front. Fighting has never really been my thing. But I love rogues because usually like sneak attacks and stealth and stuff. That's always cool. You get to heads up and use magic. Yeah, because you get to, what's cool is like, you don't just choose a class and you're done. These are all lives that you can change on the fly. If we're talking D&D Paladin, fair. That's fair. I'm sure, I mean, I imagine I feel like Paladins, I consider them to be magical. So maybe they're not. Maybe they're just warriors here. I don't really know. We'll see. Well, I'm curious. We'll have to look at all the class stuff. But, so combat life. Gathering life. You have the woodcutter, the farmer, which is new, the angler, and the miner. Oh, look, the miner hat is like a little mole. I love it. Actually, all their hats are pretty adorable. Angler's got a little fish hat. But seeing as I'm a farmer, there you go. Look at it. Then you have the crafting life. Isn't it all new? This is technically a sequel. Angler's best outfit. It looks adorable. This is technically a sequel to a game that was on the 3DS. So yeah, so it's not all new. So a lot of these are returning. But the artist is new. Tailor, carpenter, alchemist, cook, blacksmith. What's awesome, Joss, if you've never heard of this, because I guess you'd said you had not heard of this, and you just asked if it was all new. The whole premise behind this is like a lot of these jobs all feed into each other. So like you go out as a paladin, kill some monsters, they drop their skins, you can then make clothes out of it as a tailor. Or like you go mining, you get steel. Well, now as in your blacksmith life, you can make armor out of the things that you just got. And so, like, they all kind of feed into each other. So there's lots of, like, you know, if you need resources, you go out and go gather, and then you can come back and, you know. So it's very involved. Visit islands with unique charm as your time-traveling adventure begins. Another life awaits you in this fantastic world. Fantasy life. The girl who steals time. So it's technically out now. Like if you pre-order the deluxe edition, you can play right meow. If you just get the normal edition, you have to wait till tomorrow. I did get the deluxe edition, but I'm starting tomorrow because we have to finish Clair Obscur. Anyway, very excited. I can't wait. Been very much looking forward to playing Alchemist. Wait, what is this? What is that one supposed to be? The second one. I have no idea. Anyway, so but as soon as they let me, you know, invite people to play, you guys are welcome to. Oh, right, the game. Forgot. Let's see. The winner is Opons. Opons. You get a code to Ori and the Blind Forest. Did you guys when I said, "Oh, I heard that's a good game." Where is this? I have not played Ori. No, I have not. I'm just not really a Metroidvania. I own it, actually. Someone gifted it to me a long time ago. But I have not played it. And again, if you own this, Opons, you're more than welcome to give it away, gift it on stream, or do whatever you would like to do with it. Apparently shared hype trains are here. Activate share chat during stream together to unlock maximum hype and exclusive emotes. I'm curious. Wait, exclusive. Wait, for. Probably not for shared, hopefully. Or is it? Oh, a shared train record is a thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, how does that work? Hold on. I want to know, what I want to know about... So... Okay. How is revenue from support events split in a shared hype train? Wait, I just want to know how... Oh, there are unique emotes for a shared hype train. Interessant. How is that split between... Not that we ever co-op anything, so I'm not like expecting that, but I just want to know. I'm curious how, is it like, if you're doing a shared stream, is it split 50-50? Surely not. It's probably based on whoever is like the channel that the gifting originated from. Alert now, Bear, thank you for being here. I started Ori, the opening cutscene, Mary Cry. No! Wait, let's go. Just give it back to me. What a coincidence. I know, I was like, when you guys mentioned it earlier, I was like, oh no, they're all saying they own it. Let's see. How do you get these codes? I've gotten them from various sources. Nice. I've gotten them from various sources. All above board, though. Hold on. I want to figure out, before we hop in, just because I am curious. Revenue from support subs are not split between all channels. Revenue goes to the channel in which the support event occurred. Okay, so yeah, that's how it works. There are 3 exclusive emotes. Oh. And I guess shared hype trains... Wait. Is it only... Wait for it. Or maybe it's just a special thing. You can only get these shared hype... we're offering exclusive time-sensitive shared hype train rewards for only 30 days. So from today till June 20th, you can get exclusive shared hype train emotes. That's weird for them to do, that they're only available for the first month. But the codes fell off the back of a truck. It's it's free game. It's free game when that happens. Anyway, we will likely never have a shared hype train because we don't really do co-op streams, but anyway. I was just curious how that worked. When they announced that, I was like, how is that gonna like work if one person is like, let's say a hype train starts and it's all just on one of the streams. Surely that doesn't get split up. But I could also see, I don't know. Anyway. But friends, we're gonna hop into the game. We're gonna finish this. We're beating this tonight. We're heading towards the end. We're gonna save side content for another time. We are inside of the monolith. Before we... you are learning this. I have to make my legs more muscular, so I will love you and leave you. Shady, I hope you have a great day. Gilmore, welcome in. How are you today? Also, I'm sure the exclamation point...
Into the void with you.
I'll pin this message. Okay. All right. Should we... Here's what we're going to do. because I feel like we're gonna like walk in there, and I feel like there'll be a boss. I want to fight. I want to do 2 more battles before we do that, if I can.
Good day, mate.
Heading off as well. Need to eat and play Avowed. Enjoy. And I get spoiled in this. Fair. Johnson, hope you have a good one. Tired. Are your parents back yet? Okay. What is this game? What were we doing?
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. Break. Sweet taste of bad luck.
They have a surprising amount of health.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, the timing. Not like that.
Watch out.
It was Ori and the Blind Forest today. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've not played it, actually. It's one of the few that I was giving away that I was like, I actually have not played this at all. But I've heard good things. I can't, yeah, Opons. I'm just like, I don't understand. That one move that they did before where the swords kind of glow purple, you can hear the like shink before right before it goes. But the I was able to dodge 2 of those, but then the other 2 felt like the timing was way different. Anyway. So you play the sequel. Yeah, I've heard good things. Okay. We can do this. Nice.
My turn.
He gets so many AP per, like, for like attack, and I'm okay with that. The Ori music is good. You know, I've watched Daz play some Ori and the Blind Forest, and I remember thinking, oh, this music is great. Okay, if I get these, then this thing will be learned. Okay.
Break.
The sound effects are so cool. Like, I'm so on board for them. Whee!
Ready to evade.
Like,
Now the fun begins.
what am I even supposed to do there? I'm so excited for Fantasy Life. Like, just watching that trailer has gotten me so hyped. Breaking attack. Okay, perfect. So, what was that? That is basic attack can break. Right. I feel like that's good for like most people to learn. I would maybe teach that to Monoko. Breaking. Wait, let's see. He needs 1 point. Let's get rid of Dodger, I think. Breaking attack. Okay. Also, what did he have before this? He had shielding death. I think we put this back because the stats defense-wise are pretty great. I think. And then we'll try to get him breaking attack again. So he needs 7 points. Augmented attack now. We want that. Let's get rid of anti-charm. There we go. Easy. Breaking attack. Base attack can break. Just in case we're ever out of juice. You have 3 points. Augmented aim. Okay. I really hope we get to camp, well, at least soon. Because they've given us so much, like, those Lumina Shard things. But it's like, I don't know. Also, I imagine there's going to be a lot of cutscenes today. Give me some more. Glowy orb. Boss? Do we think? Giant room, black orb, mysterious in the sky? What if the final boss is the mime? Uh-oh. Oh. That has to be his parents.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Ruh-roh.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
He has a cool coat. I like the gold, like, paint streaks and stuff. I'm gonna start off by giving me some more of that.
Let's cover path. My turn.
What should I do? Good.
So little.
Ah! That's not the timing. That's not the. Oh, I dodged. Okay. Also, okay. She's alive though, which is more than I could have imagined. He doesn't have shields. Let's do this. It's one of my favorite moves.
Let's cover path.
Okay.
Time to end this.
We're at A.
Your existence ends now.
So much potential.
Oh, she burning. I really want. Yes! Elemental Genesis! Extreme damage to all enemies, 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element.
Meet your reckoning.
Oh, goodness. Something is coming. Uh-oh.
Your sister deserves more.
Uh-oh. What are you? What? Unbelievable. Oh. He's berserked. That's not good. Or enraged. Oh gosh.
Your turn to dance. A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. By the way, the music is going so hard. Let's give yourself some AP, please.
See, we need each other.
Daz. Oh no. Oh no.
Hate me all you want as long as you're alive.
This song is goat. No, this is going hard. Music's so good. It is. Des. Also, good morning. I hope work is going okay. Okay.
I must rest.
Oh, she's burned. I forgot. Leave me alone. Unbelievable.
Don't turn away from us.
At least did that. Nope. Gosh. Woo.
That's better.
Meeting in 10? No! How dare they? We're gonna restart this. I hope the meeting goes well. How have the first few days been? Meetings. That's no fun. Okay. And here I thought we beat Renoir real fast. Been intense but good, just lots to learn, I bet. You've got this. You've got this. I believe. I believe. How's the work from home part of it been?
Better stay now.
Okay. Work from home part good. Still trying to find routine with Ralph. That's a struggle, but we'll find a groove soon enough. Fair. Only third day. Yeah, for sure. It takes time to get all that, but have you enjoyed that over like going into an office?
Careful, Verso.
So little.
Oh my gosh. Just not dodging any of that. Oh god, yes. Missed the pandemic and forced work from home, not the COVID parts. Yeah, it's same. I mean, well, I work from home, but like, it'd be so hard for me to return to an office at this point.
Time to end this.
I'm going to use a potion. Wait, no. Yeah, there we go. I can do this. That clears out my burn.
Flow.
Let the ink flow.
Don't
Ready to
break
evade.
her heart.
Okay.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Bring him back.
Born once more.
Back to the shadows. Go, like, have fun. All right, Daz. Working from a friend office just feels so antiquated. I agree. For those that like can
Time to end.
work from home, I think we'd all agree. Alright, there we go. Last time we got him to like a fourth left,
Deserves more.
but at least Lune and Monoko have shields right now, because he died. That's so rude of him.
Take me
I'm ready.
all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Okay.
You remember what it was like before.
Oh, what?
Don't turn
Ready to
away
evade.
from us.
I
I'll manage.
disagree. I totally disagree there. We can normally attack once.
I think I'll improvise.
And okay, we can do Elemental Genesis now. I mean, so strong. Goodness. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
We should use this to heal you because
Ready to evade.
that's one that I should be able to parry. What is her gradient? Oh, right. I think gradient attacks should charge up faster. I feel like I just like don't ever get them.
Take cover.
I'm just spamming dodge at that point. I think I should be able to survive.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, okay. We'll use another heal.
We need it.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Okay. Goodness. Really wanted to do my special attack again. I can't remember if you have the... How many...
Let's keep going.
It doesn't. Okay, but at least she's healed. She'll be fine. Should I give her...
Careful, Verso.
Come on.
Oh well. Didn't really need it.
Get parried? Dang.
I'm ready.
Not impressed.
Oh.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Get parried?
Overflowing with energy.
Okay. Give me lightning. Dang. Okay, it's fine. Nice. That's still tons of damage. Woo! Second chance. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Wow. And Renoir's suit? Dang. We did it, though? I wonder if she could use... Oh.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
Uh-oh. Ooh.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
What?
I love them, too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Ooh. It's actually... I mean, shielding death is pretty good. It's just... Second chance gives us a lot of health, though. We'll see if we can get him enough points to learn that shielding death. We rest? Goodness. Also, I love that, like, Minoko got banished. I kind of thought, oh, maybe there'll be something like he'll be able to come back at some point. But no, he was just gone for the rest of the thing. I really want to go to, like, rest, but... Or, like, to camp, but... And part of me makes me feel like you can, because that says the entrance to this area, but I also feel like...
Outside?
I don't know.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Uh-oh.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator. Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Anyone welcome in?
You've come back. But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he? Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia?
Your face. My face. What about
Knew
my
it.
face?
Called
I'm
it.
going to burn it again.
Alicia's your daughter. And Mael reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not
You are not my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
Uh-oh.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Sephiroth. Oh. Okay. Getting very unlucky with those stains.
How cruel of your father to
Void meteors? Oh gosh, they're fast. They're fast. Oh gosh.
I'm ready.
Your turn to dance.
Oh my
Now
gosh.
the fun begins.
Oh boy. Okay.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
My turn. Now's my favorite part.
Okay. She doesn't have shields. I wish she did.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
So many hits.
Let us stain them.
All right. We can do it. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
That is.
Your turn to dance.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Oh, hey, only got hit once. I'll take it. Should I do the random buff? Probably.
Cut him down.
I think I should actually heal Minox. Probably Minoko. Oh no. Too early.
I'm ready. Take cover.
Dang it.
Ready.
Let us stain them.
Okay. Heal Verso. Freeze.
Your turn to dance. Sweet taste of battle. Cut him down.
Okay, okay. Manipulates. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Mineko's dead.
Storm is coming.
Bring him back. We'll have to use tint.
I must rage.
Too late. Ah.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay, okay. We'll buff everybody again. I mean, I think we need to heal.
Foolish.
Not again.
Your turn to shine. Not impressed.
Good thing we healed Lune.
Get ready.
Nice. Okay, she can be broked.
Cut him down. Cut him down.
She is stuned. Let's do this end breaker. Can reapply stun. Stunned again? Ah, okay. Second form? Maybe? CL, why are you tired? You weren't there.
I don't like this.
Tall paintress.
Look what I found.
Oh, sorry. All aboard!
Let's go.
Are we fighting on top of SKA? Oh, dang. Paintress is no longer stunned.
Spicy.
Boy. Let's heal. Gosh, we only have 3 of those. Here's what we're gonna do. We have the AP thing, so let's give AP to Lune.
Watch out.
Summons her weapon from.
However he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
The fun begins.
Okay. Gradient attack. Let's do Sanctuary. We all get 2 shields and regen.
Energized.
This feels like a good plan.
You're outmatched.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Oh. Oops.
Luna, careful.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Oh no! Wow, we didn't get hit once! How is that possible? Okay, we need juice, my friend.
Your face. Did I dream the fire? These boys are still alive.
Oh. Ugh. Heal him, please, because he will die.
That's better. Cut him down. End of the line.
Ready to evade.
Rips reality apart.
Man, I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Whoa, that looks so cool.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Okay. Let's get that stun bar up.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
The wind-ups! And it just... Now she went... Oh, no.
I'll do it.
Oh, what? How was I supposed to know that was going to go for everyone else?
Thank you, my dear.
Summons a giant brush of light. Radiance.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Okay, she's able to be broken.
Your turn to shine.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Hey, she has shields. That's good, actually, for us. Hold on. Oh, right. Okay, we need to heal. Start with you.
Danger.
Oh, okay.
I'll manage.
Rude. You use a healing tint.
Better.
My, what a lovely feat.
Now, if I do this, single target physical damage that pierces shields. 6 hits. Damage increase for each shield on the target. She has 6, so hopefully that's good. Not as actually big damage as I thought, unfortunately.
Your turn.
Last time we dodged all of these. Oh. Minoko. Okay. That number that's above my head. At the end of the countdown. Oh, I can. Okay, that got rid of that. Oh no. Gosh, the wind up! I'm so scared. Ah!
Luna, careful.
Just so rude. Wait. Revive.
I won't waste this.
Okay. That's 5 to bring someone back.
Time for revenge. Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Get absolutely parried, though? So wait, the countdown's still going. Can we not fully clear that? Okay. We're at balance. Let's do this. She got broked.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Cleanse all status effect and heals all allies. Let's do that.
Now is our chance.
So, okay, it doesn't clear, it doesn't clear it. It's just, okay. Interesting. But, will we need to after this? Oh, get wrecked? That's such a strong attack.
Is it over?
May I be careful? Uh-oh.
No, we're not done yet.
Phase 3?
Ready to evade.
The Paintress heals an Expeditioner.
Maximum damage.
Painted power. Damage can exceed 9,999. We love that. How is Verso the only one that leveled up?
Rest now. Things will be better soon. So she's like gomaging people.
Alicia.
Oh.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
My owls think it's something.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Want to plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Cool.
Let's go home.
Yeah. Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
Where's Gustav's sister?
brother. I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Ruh-roh. Glimpse in the Past, Monolith, year 49.
You're okay.
Ooh. Oh, what is happening? All right, let's. We have to run ads, so kind of perfect timing. If you need to stand up, stretch, etc., if you need to just take a deep breath for a second, now's a perfect time to go do so. We will be RB after like 3 minutes.
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Side note, occasionally we've had streams where I've muted myself or muted the game or whatever, and I've been like, I don't know how that happened. I've realized what it is. It's because on my Stream Deck, there's like a touch panel where I can swipe to change pages of buttons. And on that touch panel is also like, I've got my OBS game audio set up, I've got Spotify and my mic. And the deal is, which I didn't realize this because, so, okay, I've got buttons, the touch panel, and then I have knobs. The knobs, I can push in and it mutes it, like I just muted the game. And I thought that was the only way that worked. The deal is you can also, it's also, I mean, I know it's a touchscreen because you use it to swipe, but if you tap on the item as well, it mutes whatever that is. And so what's been happening is as I'm swiping, it's been occasionally, like, muting that source. And that's why, like, because typically when I go BRB or whatever, I mute my mic manually on the mic itself. But I have, like, the button for 3-minute ad on another page. I have the scenes on another page. So what's happening, or what I've realized is happening, is that as I'm swiping through, I've accidentally, like, it's counting it as a tap. And so it's, like, muting things. But anyway, I've realized what that is now, so I can now double check when I'm, like, starting things and whatever that things are muted. It only shows on, like, the only difference is that there's, like, on the touchscreen is there's, like, a sound icon, like, you know, with the little, like, volume bars, and then it'll do a red line through it when it's muted, and I think it gets grayed, but it's not really as noticeable unless I'm looking for it, because, you know, I'm usually just swiping through the pages and doing whatever. So anyway, I've learned what that is. So hopefully I can keep it from muting myself, because there was a stream where I did that. I accidentally muted my mic with the Stream Deck for like 20 minutes or something. Something wild like that before someone said anything. But anyway, okay. Let's continue. Things are getting wild. Okay, so some of this I was kind of like realizing, like, that Mael and Alicia are like the same person. But it seems as though we are actually in the real world, hence why the Eiffel Tower is not all warped and stuff. Perhaps, so we were like in a painting is what I am assuming and like kind of gathering. I wonder if it's...
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Is there gonna be a painting here? It is! It's the family! Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. Also, an atelier can, oh, okay, not there.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Claia's harp and Maman's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. So, okay. Verso, there was obviously a fire. And it seems like Verso died in the fire. Oh. Noko! And Monoko the Third. They seem so peaceful by the fire. There's Esquier. Our family's artwork, the little one in the corner, is mine. The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall. It's of the manor, it looks like. Oh, yeah. I want to just... Hold on. I think I'd realized that in the other... Like, the paintings were of different levels, I remember, but... those, like, SK was not on the wall last time. Is there... Did we miss anything with these paintings? Also, the music is, like, reversed. Sort of like it has those, like, reverse notes. Oh. Oh, hello.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Is this their older sister?
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Yeesh.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Your naivety cost Verso his life.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Okay, so much lore just happened. What? So... something... Okay, so this family, I'm forgetting what their names were, are painters of some kind. Magical painters. Clay said something about the writers have done stuff before.
Lest you forget. Good.
And
repaint your
I'm assuming that means, like, if this is like a painting family, are there people that writers? Like, is that another family or something? I don't know. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play, where he painted Esquia and Minoko, and where Maman and Papa now fight. Clea's right. It's my fault. I should help fix this, and I do want to fix this. I do. If I can, Verso would have, and it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas? Yes. So...
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? It wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, You're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
Oh, this is how it started. So that's how she became AL.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
The cutscenes are incredible. Like, so cinematic and artsy. I love it.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maëlle.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Maëlle, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Maëlle, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Professor would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Painter power Pictos acquired. The power to deal more than 9,999 damage. Mael has recovered her memories as a paintress. Mael now has access to new skills. There we go. It's these. Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies 4 hits. Also gives 35% of a gradient charge. Wow. Deals high single target void damage. 5 hits. Applies burn per hit. Damage increase for each burn. Deals extreme single target void damage 1 hit. Removes self shield and a self applies defenseless. That doesn't seem great. that doesn't seem like something I want.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Is that the curator? So this is a representation of Renoir, but I'm not sure exactly.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
All aboard!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Wow, this has really escalated in the last little bit.
So easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Got marched.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Lune,
I was right not to trust you.
and what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. You're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
So interesting, because, you know, technically they're not real, but have lived like full lives and stuff.
Everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Iski can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Also, hold on.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Oh, nice. Okay, I was like, well, how are we supposed to upgrade things? So there's no... Okay, yeah. There's no reason to update that. Water region. I should speak with everyone. Where's Monoko? There he is.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
So Monoko and SK also know, because they were made by Verso. And
thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Mayel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Aline, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Mayel heads back. It'd be quite the existential crisis, I feel like. Return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Create the greatest expedition in history.
Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Oh. Escape ability unlocked. Fly! Final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. So this is when we would go and, if we wanted to, go complete stuff. We are gonna go.
Ready. We can head to Lumiere.
We are going to end the story. We'll be able to come back and
Son, here I come.
oh boy. We will wow. Crazy. We'll be able to do some of this other stuff apparently afterwards. So the goal for today is to finish. So we shall. sorry. I know Mael's important to this, but didn't really spend more time with Minoko. Well, maybe not more time, but I feel like I invested more in his skills.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
It's interesting because like her name means chief or like leader or something. She's very much being that. Woo! Thank you.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink flow.
Wait, don't you... He should be able to break 9,000. And we get a leg. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Oh, interesting. It's kind of a neat thing. Wait, hold on. Verso. Wait. Oh, what? I got the wrong one equipped. There we go. It's like, hold on. You're supposed to be able to go over 9,999.
Ready to strike. Break.
Okay, there we go. That'll do it. She needs to learn that pronto. So close.
Watch out.
Not bad. Also, is there something purple here? It showed it. Ah, is this? There you go.
Lovely.
I love that they're like having little battles like we do.
Useful.
Like, it looks like they're dodging and stuff. It's fun.
Yeah. Cut him down. Break.
Bam. All right.
Likes you.
Yikes.
A bit of violence, yes.
Let us stain them.
Oh well.
Oh boy. He learned that? Oh, he learned second chance. Right, okay. As soon as he learns that painted power, I want to give that to Lune for sure. Hello.
You're outmatched. Cut him down. End of the line.
A storm is coming.
Getting spicy.
Get ready.
Careful, Verso.
Not impressed.
A bit of violence, yes.
Not me trying to get all four and it just never happening.
Careful, Verso.
Let's carve a path. Light shine.
What lovely feet.
Careful, Verso.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh.
A storm is coming. Here.
Ready to strike.
Take cover!
Oh! A perfectly normal trash can. It... Oh boy. Dude, seriously.
Oh, wow.
When is this trash can never going to be perfectly normal?
Good
They're taunting
stuff.
us. They've taunted us throughout the entire game. Surely I've missed a non-normal trash can. Oh. Dope. Whoa. Ooh. Also, I don't know which way we're supposed to go. This is the very beginning, though. This is where we started.
Good stuff.
Give 2 AP on applying powerful. Wow. I don't think we... The only person who can apply powerful right now is... Minoko. What is... But he doesn't use it all that often. I don't think it'd be useful. I do wonder... We can't get rid of that. Let's give shielding death to him. Just because he does actually die quite a bit. Hello.
Let us stay there.
Now we get one of these. Wait. Oh, we don't have enough juice. It's okay. We'll just do this. Tesso. Did we learn the thing? Yes. Okay. Lune. You need this. Point cost. Where's that? Wait, painted power's only 5? What? I mean, incredible. Minoko. Also, okay, hold on. He's learning he's learning second chance. Or has it? Should she? How much is second chance? Second chance is 40. No, we don't have enough. That'll help with some of the bosses when we do side stuff.
Well, that will help.
Can I help you? I tried.
Useful.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Wow. I mean, I gave this to him, but he doesn't ever actually go over 9,000. Very rare that he does. Oh. Rude.
Time to bleed.
Is that where we came from? I think so.
Nice.
Maximum damage. Break.
Chroma is flowing.
What lovely feet.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna have
Not impressed.
Careful, Verso.
Let's have some fun.
father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My owl.
Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. I think, like, so I kind of assumed this is those charging stun. 5% of a gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. Seems so situational. Assuming, like, the faceless people that we've seen are, like,
Nice.
not Gustav. Verso and Alicia and Clea. Wish we had some of that stuff to upgrade those weapons. Doing. Way to go.
What have we here?
Is
Ready to strike. Break.
A storm is coming.
Sweet taste of battle.
Anoka, we need you to pull your weight.
Ready to evade.
Was not ready to evade.
Time to bleed.
Oh. Luis. Good. Oh. Oh boy.
Nice.
Echassier. Surely that is breakable.
A storm is coming.
Oh yeah, and we're almost at the end. We're gonna keep going though. It's a long one. All right.
Prepare. Careful, Verso.
Doubles blight and heals its allies. What do I want you to do? Oops, I thought this was...
Watch out.
2-hit combo? Oh, the thing is back on. It seems bad, probably. Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Careful, Verso.
Okay, you're able to be broken. So let's do this.
Let me flow.
Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. Way to go. Augmented counter level 3, 75% increased counter. That sounds good. We took no damage. What skill did you learn, Monoko? Wasn't that one? Is it this? Oh. Deals medium single target physical damage. 2 hits, second hit applies mark. I don't know. That doesn't seem... I wonder why... I'd want that to be even. I don't know. If this is like one of the last creatures you find. Seems like something you want to be super cool.
Useful.
The Opera House. Nice.
I cannot see. It's so dark for me. Hello. Yeah, this has to be Verso. Also so interesting, like, what we learned about him saying that he didn't want to be a painter. I wonder what all that really amounts to, I guess. Honestly, I feel like our... Because if they're like a magical painting family, I imagine him wanting to be a musician seems odd. Or would have made them mad. See, there definitely is a lot of lore stuff that we still don't know, I feel like. I'm afraid we're gonna have to fight some of those.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Clair's.
You're outmatched. Maximum damage. Break.
Oh, I was so close to
Prepare.
killed one. Uh-oh. Okay.
Take cover.
Uh-oh. Oof.
Let the ink flow.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched.
Reapply stun.
It likes you.
I feel like that's not even that difficult to dodge. I just am bad at it. Even though this is overkill, let's just have fun.
An advantage.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Nice.
What lovely feet.
Way to go, guys. Oh? Whoa. Who is that a mime, but a spoopy mime? Oh my, oh, no, it's one of those things. It's one of the, that one boss we fought.
Carve a path.
Let us stain them.
You're so close to dying. There you go.
What lovely feet.
I like the color scheme this year. Dark community with hints of red and purple. Yeah, it looks great. Oh, I did that too soon.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, the like color scheme and all of that is just really nice here. Orphelin's Foot. What skill is this? Cheers. Applies powerful to 1 of 3 allies. Also gives 3 AP to targets. That was... If I replace this, and then what was that? Energizing powerful. Give 2 AP on applying powerful. Okay. I don't know if that's, like, super useful. Let's swap this back to... what was it? It's a blue one. Maybe I should actually do this healing one. Maybe that's better. I had the one that gives a random buff. We'll do the one that gives a random buff. We'll put that back.
Perfect.
It's so moody. This game has made a ton of use of, like, colors and stuff.
Let's have some fun.
Dead. Get dead. Ooh. Oh, she doesn't have enough. We must have removed something. Well, unless we've just relied on her getting...
Time to bleed.
A mark or something. Oh. It's not expecting that.
A bit of violence, yes.
There we go. Now we can do this. You dead. Ooh. Weapon upgrade. I want to see how many points you have. Okay. I'm not going backwards, am I? Or am I? I think I'm going backwards. Didn't we? Because yeah, we're supposed to be running over to that thing. Yeah. Oh, is there just a loop? Maybe I missed...
Oh,
Healing Sun.
lovely.
Okay.
Almost there.
Maya, let's go.
Ah. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever, forever. The boy has gone silent.
Interesting.
Hey, merchant. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. We can still fight the merchant for stuff, which is great. Sure.
Oh well. Bring it on. Didn't really need it.
Oh, I didn't. I was not expecting that second hit.
Time to end
ropes. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Full strength, 25% increased damage on full health. That's not great. We'll buy it anyway, because we... What else are we going to do at this point? Oh, interesting. Oh, so you can actually buy, like... We don't have this weapon at all. Or we're buying, like, the leveled up version of it. We won't equip that. That's another one that's like, well, we're rarely at full health, so...
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
So that, like, little extra boost of damage, it won't last as long. Let's see. Can I give her another... Yeah. Perfect. And... Okay, he has 10 points. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. He's oh yeah, actually that would probably be pretty good with him. Because we use his basic attack a lot. Do we rest? Let's do this. Is this an enemy? This seems very spooky. I thought it was gonna like trap me when I picked it up. Oh boy.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Father's been extra inspired.
The most enticing challenge.
Well. Creation.
My turn.
Yes, that's good, because now we're powerful. Resistant to light. Maybe I should focus on these first.
Just try it. Oh well.
Get parried.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Oh. Gosh.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, we're at heavy.
Careful, Verso.
Don't wind up. It's coming again. Just terrible.
Let the ink flow.
Your turn to dance.
Nice.
Cut him down. Ready to strike.
Alright, this is not good because it's resistant to light.
Break.
He is not doing great. What if you gave us what we needed? Elemental thing would be incredible right now.
From the bitter dregs.
Use a healing tent for yourself. Oh, right, we're inverted.
Danger!
Consecration rises into the air. Oh boy. Seems bad.
Here. I'll do it.
We don't have... Oh, we can do this. Nice. Let's give this to you.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to evade.
From the bitter dregs.
I really wish we had one more thing. He's still inverted. Alex McBen, how's it going? Are you unobscuring those colors? Yes, this is like the last. We're going to beat this. Like, we only have maybe a couple bosses left, and it's done. I have not. I'm saving a bunch of side content stuff to come back once I beat the story. But like, we are at the very end of the game. So if you're planning on playing this, you know, I don't want to spoil you for things. But we've got like 2 boss, like this boss and maybe one more boss after this, I think. Something like that. But I'm super enjoying it. Very, very good. The story has been wild. Yeah, so I was at least told, because I was like, I want to start. There's a new game coming out tomorrow called Fantasy Life I, which is right up my alley. Very different from this game. And I really want to play it. And I was like, I want to finish the story. Like, let's wrap this up, and then when we have a day where I'm like, what should I play? We can come back to this, and we can just do side stuff and have fun with some of the extra bosses. There's lots of like side levels and side bosses that the game never tells you to go to. Yeah. Anyway, loving it. But if you have any like desire to play this, don't spoil yourself, because it's very fun. It's a very good game. But I think you said like turn-based games aren't really your thing, correct? I don't know what to do. Let's give you AP.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Oh gosh. Just. Oh my gosh. I think. Well, you know what's one thing that you would I think really enjoy is I think you would enjoy the parrying system in here, because you are like a big Dark Souls fan. And the general atmosphere the same, just seems so good. It might make up for the genre to me. Well, so even though it's turn-based, I can't remember if I explained this before, but even though it's turn-based, every time we attack, like we use a skill, it doesn't do anything for like a normal attack, like X attack where you see down there. But anytime we use a skill, there is a quick time event that either increases your damage or crit chance, or maybe it gives an additional effect. That happens every time you attack, but every time an enemy attacks, you either need to dodge or parry, or you just take the hit. But there are some bosses that it's like one hit and you're dead, essentially. Dodging has a bigger window. Parrying has a smaller window, but if you parry every hit in like a combo attack, sometimes the attack is just one, impact, and that's all you need to counter. But there are some enemies where it's like their skill attacks might be like 7 hits. You have to parry each of those hits, and then you'll do a counter attack afterwards. That's like a pretty big damage amount. There are some bosses that we've fought that are like side content bosses that you pretty much only, like the only way to survive and beat them is if you get those parries down. But it is a little bit different. I would say it's maybe easier than a Dark Souls because you are not having to worry about moving around. You're not having to roll around or anything. You just have to worry about the timing. But like, it's so satisfying when you do, though. It's like when it does like a special sound and like a special effect, the camera moves around when you're about to counter, and it's just like, oh, this feels so good. So I think you would enjoy that because I have seen you play some Dark Souls, Souls-like games. So, but anyway, story's been wild. It's been very good. I don't really know what to do here. We can bring you back.
Don't die next time. Get ready.
Okay, he's stunned immediately. Cool. Parried? Oh, you see, that would have been great had I been able to do that. I could have shown it off to you.
Time to bleed.
All right. Excellent. This will be great for us. Oh wait, no. Because he has shields that we need to get rid of. Let's do this for now.
Better. Let the ink flow.
Let's skip your turn because I really want to save this ability for when you're able to attack. Okay, got rid of his shields. That so fast.
Your turn to dance.
Take cover.
One lovely feat.
All right. This will increase your stun bar. Perfect. This actually might kill this guy now. Elemental Genesis. Extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. It's so strong. Okay. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. That's such a terrible... This thing we just got, which is like optional if you want to equip it on a character, is awful. Always play twice, but you deal 50% less damage? Why is that good? Okay, Minoko got a new ability. Creation Void. Deals extreme void damage to random targets, 3 hits, more damage if the same target is hit multiple times. What would I want to replace? Can break. Wait. Yeah. Creation Void can't break, but what would I want to replace you with? Maybe... this one, maybe, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Seems like a strong skill. The cutscenes have been so cinematic and beautiful, but yeah, we're probably headed to the very last boss, I would imagine. So, you know.
Pa's over there, and the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Let's rest. Put that there. Put that there. Is there anything else?
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
I think we're as ready as we'll ever be.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth, and it changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Whew.
You're outmatched.
Break.
Doing? Oh, for next time. Oh. He doesn't have shields. How about this?
A storm is coming.
Excellent.
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh my gosh. He has 38 health. Goodness. Someone heal Minoko. Alright.
Cut him down.
Do I use this to try to heal Minoko? Probably.
A bit of violence, yes.
Take cover.
Void Cross. What does that mean? I don't know how I got that timing. Just terrified, mostly.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay. Really wish we had. Do that to ourselves.
Oh well.
Black hole. Wah!
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Missed.
Yeah.
Oh, but we need juice. last time.
Time for mayhem.
Okay. Let's see this void damage. Dang. Summons the Axons? Are you kidding? It seems awful.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh boy. Hello.
Take cover!
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Shields Renoir. I need this ability that lets me cut through shields. Oh! I broke him. Yes, so he has 3 shields. That's 8 hits. Let's still do it.
Meet your
Worth it, I think.
Careful,
When
Verso.
did you become so stubborn?
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Danger!
408,000.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the Axons first.
She can't.
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Kaiju battle? Renoir summons the Descendre canvas.
You're selfish, Aline!
Just try it.
I'm just doing terrible. Oh my gosh. Got to carry that.
Incoming.
Oh, he's dead.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Come back.
I must rage.
Summons a pool of darkness. Okay.
Now the fun begins.
Ooh.
Meet your reckoning.
Good hit, good hit. Void meteors. Oh, come on. I dodged. Okay. Bring him back.
Time for revenge.
At least when he dies, we get shields, but... Oh. Okay. It's fine. We cleanse everything. Sure.
We've got work to do.
Why doesn't it cleanse our, like, status effects? I feel like that...
Ready to evade.
Oh. Oh.
A bit of violence, yes.
Bring her back.
I won't waste this.
Okay. You need...
Not impressed.
Aline, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me, not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Woo! Oh my gosh.
You're outmatched.
Okay.
You're outmatched. End of the line.
Need more juice. Could have gone worse.
Flow.
Oh, we have enough, but can't.
Careful, Verso.
Oh. Missed. Gosh, okay. Bring her back.
Sorry, I failed.
That's fine. Man, I need you to skip your turn.
Let's cover path.
And
My turn.
we'll give you get parried. Woo.
Oh well.
Right. Always forget there's a wind up.
The elements dance.
Okay, there we go. I mean, okay, and now, seriously, we still didn't have enough. That's fine.
Careful now.
He's so close to dying. Please. This is all for now because he's dead. Okay.
Let's have some fun. Break.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Well, dang. Cool. But alright, Sassy, you have a good one. Thanks for being here.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost
Good day, mate.
myself in a canvas.
Old timey radio, hello.
She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So just if she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. I want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Hmm? What? Okay. time to stop painting.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Maman's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Decide the fate of the canvas? Fight as Mael or fight as Verso? Oh no. So, Mael is wanting to keep the canvas around. Verso is wanting to stop. I've built Verso. He is the more leveled and equipped. I feel like, well, one, I feel like the game sort of wants you to choose Mael because of all the characters that you've just had, like you've just like been with and experienced and whatever. I feel like I don't know. In a way, I kind of feel like if they end if we destroy the canvas, essentially everyone is dead. Like Verso is gone, all the characters we just were gone as well. In a way, I kind of see it as like real Verso sacrificed himself to save Mayo. Because if she stays in this canvas, she will die. But so, like, this feels like a roundabout sort of, you know, kind of makes sense for me, I guess. To end the canvas, even though it means, like, we just lose everything. But I'm going to fight as Verso. Also because I think a lot of people probably chose Mael. So I kind of want to see what happens if we are Verso.
Break.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh my gosh. Woo. Countering Mayo would have been insane, but she doesn't have a lot of health. I mean, probably because I didn't level her up a lot.
Your existence ends now.
That seems weird to say.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
I'm not gonna get the parry now. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Not a lot of damage. Our drafts collide.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. miss you guys.
Vitziel would be real mad at him.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain.
I don't like Clair.
Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les dans le dessin.
Aww. Wow. That was super good. I know I just was like sitting here for the last few minutes, like not really doing anything, not really saying anything or whatever. But wow, that was super good. Really, I mean, a kind of still sad ending, yet, I mean, I think it's sad in that like, the main characters that we've gotten to know are gone. But, I mean, I suppose in a way it is happy because like, you know, Alicia, you know, is alive and outside the canvas and is not hopefully going to get stuck in here or, you know, go crazy or anything. And it seems like the mom has also been, like, healed, I suppose. But, you know, all the memories and the characters and all that stuff, that's all, you know, in the past. But I suppose that is like, seems like this game and the story had to do a lot with grief and, you know, characters kind of getting stuck in that grief and, you know, because I guess that's why the, you know, the mom became the paintress or like had kind of gotten stuck there. I don't know. I feel like I also need to watch like a deep dive video on all of the lore of this game. And granted, I'm sure we missed a little bit with some of the side stuff, but I feel like that's probably lore stuff for the world, like the painting, the canvas, and not necessarily what's going on outside of it. But it's kind of wild that it's like essentially the story has been like characters from, you know, a painting fighting back against its, you know, creator, I suppose. So like, well, actually it's not really its creator because the paintress is not is Versa's canvas, but anyway, really just incredible. Really enjoyed this. Very well done. I still want to do the, you know, side, like, side stuff. Clair, I don't like you. There's some, I still don't understand your, wait, that was Andy Serkis? Why didn't I realize that? What in the world? How did I completely What in the world? The biggest twist? So good. And I think this game deserves all the praise that it got with the gameplay mechanics and, I mean, graphics and everything. Just incredible. I am glad that we were able to sort of end the main story today. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be starting Fantasy Life. So very different from this. And you know what? I feel like we need a happy, cozy game after this. So I feel like that's probably a good move. Transition. We'll have some happy games for the next little bit, for the most part. But, wow. I really want to see what the studio's going to do next. I've heard they did mention the possibility. Actually, hold on. While we're... I'm still talking spoilers, so I OTR, I don't know if you want to be here for this, but I want to see... What did we choose? I went with Verso. I will mute. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay, the lead writer of the game said that there is a good chance of DLC happening. In a way, I'm kind of happy that, like, we didn't do all of the side content yet, because that means we can, that'll be our DLC for a little bit. Like, we can just pretend this is all whatever. It's a lie. The world, is that what you meant? Or, what's a lie? Anyway, I'm excited to see what they do with this franchise. If they decide to make, like, Clair Obscur a franchise. Because I would love to see more with this combat system. Like, the combat system is just fantastic. Very fun. There's a lot they could, do with it. If they wanted to make it more complicated, they could add more QTE events, whatever. They had an interview with the main developer 2 days ago, and he said, "Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that probably makes more sense, honestly, because, like, it feels very finished. They have no idea about DLC. Well, the thing is like, part of it, I would imagine is like, because I saw some people say, like, oh, it'd be cool if they did, like, a previous expedition or whatever, but, like, it doesn't matter, I guess, like, overall. If anything, I would like to see more about, aw, how sweet. Look at this little artwork. They look so happy. This is in my headcanon, that everything ends happy. I mean, if anything, I'm very curious about this world outside of the painting. It seems like real weird. And I don't know. I want to know what happens. I guess, like, what was Clair talking about? The writers, and I guess they're the painters. So, like, what's this little thing? Is it anything? Renoir seems to believe that it is nothing major, or he says it's Clair is fighting a solo war or something. So, like, what, I don't know. What does that mean? There's just so many questions, but honestly, this game was incredible. Really enjoyed it. I do want to play some of the side stuff. We'll save that for a rainy day where we don't know what to play. So I won't delete this off of my console yet. I need some Expedition 33 merch, though. I loved this. I hope they have, at some point, I hope they make a statue of something. Like, I want a cool statue from this game. This is just incredible. But friends, that is it for us today. This is a very long stream, but thank you so much for being here and thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Again, devs, thank you so much for the code for the game. Really appreciate it. But friends, that'll be it for us today. Tomorrow, what did you think of the end of Act 2? Good? I don't remember what specifically. I think so much has happened. I'm not really sure. Because we did the end of Act 2 and the epilogues all at once. So I'm sort of, it's all together. My thoughts are that it was good. I really enjoyed all of it. Yeah. I'm curious. At some point I'd like to see, like, maybe I'll go back if we do side stuff again. Maybe we'll play it again through to the end and choose Mayel's ending or something. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's a very loved this game. I think this will move somewhere to my top favorite games. I think because this was just excellent. I think. But friends, that'll be it for us today. Tomorrow we'll be back with Fantasy Life, and we'll have some fun. I'll watch the VOD later. Fair. I don't know how much I say. I don't know how many people were here for the sort of the main points of the end, so I don't know if I really communicated a lot. Besides sort of like, okay, we're moving forward. Excited for Fantasy Life. It'll be a change of pace tomorrow. It'll be fun. But friends, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Always glad to have you all. And play a wonderfully made game. But friends, that'll be it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye!